The music broke again. What the fuck? Fucking shit as pretzel. Maybe I should fix that actually. Skip redeem. I usually click on manually and it still breaks, damn it. Stupid thing. Where's my face? Where's my face? So I was trying to message Braki about the game jam and I found out that thank you that I cannot do that normally. So now goal is to find how to mail him. Do you know how to mail him? Or maybe let's just search for him. He has Twitter, but you won't be able to message him in Twitter, or will I? Can you message a guy on YouTube? Because I can't like message him on Discord. Right, that's multi-account. Hmm. We just don't want to message him publicly, like very publicly. There's 4 more links. PayPal, Bragas H. Can I message PayPal on H? Oh, there's mail address. Where was that button? Not this button. I don't have a cover screen button. They just had the ugliest captcha ever. To do that. Oops. Ads are gone. That was fast. I haven't started yet and the ads are gone. Also, he actually already started his new next game jam 4 months prior. Nice. My game is nowhere yet, but oh, 1.3 million views. That's huge. He has a free assets. Weirdly enough, all the persons who present some videos and stuff, they usually don't code, they just have assets. Do you know anyone popular who is like from the game dev stuff, who are actually good for coding, not for everything else? Hello, Tricky Lady. Yeah, it doesn't have dinos in it. I need to have a dino asset somehow made to be everywhere. I actually have one Lizardman kind of style, my avatar that you've seen before.
Repeating messages detected. I see what you did there.
Wow. Bot changed his behavior for some reason. It wasn't me. Powered by Brickies. A new website. Okay. Oh, also I want to check this thing. So Plan Nitro, let's actually me have it in the chat. So if you wanna try some tool that is not wasn't done, every time when I hear
Why did the dinosaur cross the road?
Here.
Because the chicken hadn't evolved yet. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? To prove he's not extinct.
Yeah. When it loads, I will share the message. Boom. So this thing here. By Snowy Fox Games, that's the Mezu, the one who made the pictures, the emotes, the animated ones, at least. So by her, and that's Kimby made this thing. So you made dino assets. I remember only a few. Also, I remember the picture for the game jam that I very much would like to use and utilize, but I don't know how yet. Maybe we should have one jam where we just repeat and make another snake. Oh, okay. I didn't see. I wanted to find that guy, but he changed his nickname. He's not Dungeon Man anymore, and I always get confused. Jim, his name, yes. I'm always like, what was his look? So confusing. I remember, so one of the first ever streamers who I watched on Twitch, like my first actual initiation into Twitch, was what was her name? I can't remember even. Nerdy Netty. So, and she once changed her style to be more pinkish, maybe violet kinda, and I couldn't find her. She streamed as usual, I just couldn't find her in the list. Yeah, okay, so let me message Brecky. Oh, I forgot that you can have multiple copies. I will copy this subject. Yeah, pink does not exist. Wait, which color didn't exist? Violet? One of the colors does not exist. It's just in our brain because of the mix of two other colors. I think it was pink. Oh, not pink, violet. One second, I'm writing a message to the Rocky, finally. Drop in planet. Oh my god. That game as a troll would be perfect. It could be 2D even. Like on purpose of being different, you know? Like Minecraft and there was Terraria. Oh my god, that's actually very cool. We can make that one. Obsidian. After I make my game move. How would you call it? Dino. Dino. I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Is it your nickname?
Greetings, human. How may I assist you today?
Oops, I missed the letter, sorry. Hi, Brax. Let me copy this. That should be perfect for future. Also, I recently was playing some game. I mean, we talked about Corsairs and all those like Sea Dogs and whatever games. So recently I was playing, let me see the name of the game. World of Sea Battles.
Repeating messages detected. Looks like someone's got their circuits crossed.
This game. So it very much looks like same as Corsairs or Sea Dogs. You can walk yourself, but You get your ship, you just move around and do things like trade, attack, change your guns, have your inventory and resources stolen. Might be a little bit grindy, but I'm kind of enjoying the swimming of it and some of the aspects. Felt nice. And it's free. So I think you can buy Insta to the middle tier and then go from there if you wish. But I'm slowly grinding up. And more than 50 ships. Yeah, maybe there are 50. Which initially you can play only like 5 of them. Surprise! Adventure. I like that they have game difficulty on them. So this game is free, so I played that one on Steam. Not bad. Really not bad. It's a MMO, yes. I want to play Albion, but I kinda didn't, so I played that one. Okay, let me finish this message. Let's read. Let's send the message. Now let's go to Discord. Okay. Okay, whatever. I've sent the message to that. I was forward before that. Let's have the chat. Good, back. Wash your chat. Hydrate. I have coffee. Decaf, but the coffee. Oh, Jackie also streams. Yesterday, I also tried out and played my game manually with cards and stuff. So we had a field and we just like practiced how it would feel like having those or those cards and stuff. So I think there might be a distinction between the board version and the actual multiplayer version, because some of the cards would require you to plan ahead. And that's a bit hard. So the main like part in question is like, do I need to have a card that specifically tells go forward and specifically tells go backwards, for example? So, and that's how the game kind of ruins there. So ready phase started, on ready, and yeah. Jam. Hello. Yeah, Game Jam will start this Friday. I think it should be this Friday, yes? Hopefully it is. 3 days. It's Tuesday. 3 days and 3 hours. April 24th. I forgot how to do it. Damn it. Yeah, it's Friday. How is Friday evening? Anyway, so tomorrow will be, I will post in Discord the vote for the jams. It will happen like for 24 hours. Then there will be next pick and next pick, and on the jam we accumulate all the winners from all the picks, and then we vote on the final team. I might throw my own there somehow. I will be picking top 1 or 2 teams from each vote, from each day. Also, we have 14 people joined, so it's quite good. Oh, look at that. Feather. Yeah, so my cards in the current game might have Black Flag remake. Oh, you mean the Assassin's Creed one? I don't know. I never played that one, so I don't know if it's good. Yeah, it's so weird that I lost track, and then I never played the good ones, so I don't know if they're actually good or not. Because I played the first and the second Assassin's Creed, and I never, like, I got burned out, so... Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, and Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. So those ones. And then it feels like they actually exploded. Like making a new game like every half a year almost. It like, oh my god, like, I won't be able to play that much. Screw you, Ubisoft, I'm not like chasing you. So I decided, you know what? I don't want. First, okay, the Assassin's Creed 1 was not good, at least as good. The second one was the best for me, but I never played other ones, so I played the first one just because I liked the vibe and style of it, and it takes a lot of time to understand this one, because the first one is just easy. Go kill whatever 7 dudes, and that's it. The whole game is like learning steps, then here you are, a list of guys to kill. You need to go and kill them. That's it. And then you can kill them in any order, whatever you like, in the open world. and after that you get the end. I don't hate that one. I'm just one from those, from not so many people that actually played it till the end, because the story in the end is amazing. But the just middle game of the, I mean, the game doesn't
Godless
have a
mode
lot of
sounds
stuff
like a
to show
dream
you.
for those who love immersion.
Assassin's Creed 1. I guess it was the experiment or something, because it is kind of big game, but I mean, story-wise, just learn, go kill 7 dudes, ending. That's it. Like 3 acts, and they're just in your face, which wasn't. Maybe. I'm not sure that they actually introduced that one, because the crowd was in the, what was the name? Hitman. Before that, there was also, damn it, there were a couple of games like that. I mean, the whole interaction and the city was actually trying to be lively. Also, GTA 3, GTA 4. Not sure if the GTA 4 was then. I think it was. So, but Assassin's Creed 2 is what, like, it instantly hits from the start till the end. Like, the story is kind of complex, but very interesting, so engaging. So you go back and forth, and being in that mount, and being in and again in the game, and like you jump back and forth, and it's very cool. The ending though was weaker than the ending in the first part, but then there was Brotherhood that starts actually very high, but because it's very high, it cannot keep. I mean, I didn't finish Brotherhood, so I played it quite a lot, but I didn't finish it. And then they started pumping off bajillion of other Assassin's Creed, so I just said, you know what, nope, nope. I played Assassin's Creed 2, also multiplayer, so they had multiplayer, and I enjoyed that one. It was like kind of hilarious and funny to play, because like, okay, there are like 4 assassins here in this zone, but you don't know who. Then you see that okay, that guy is an assassin, so you go towards him and you stealth kill him, and then instantly someone stealth kills you, then someone stealth kills the guy that killed you, and there's a chain of events. So it was like a multi-step process. Okay, I'm not gonna attack the first guy who just will be exposed as an assassin, because there might be someone else, there might be someone else, there might be someone else. They had different names from that, but it started from Assassin's Creed 2, I think. They had the one, and then they introduced multiplayer, and then they start pushing it towards the new version of the game, and I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna. So it ruined the multiplayer of the old version, because the new version came out, and it for me it went downhill from there. I think I heard a lot about the one in deserts and one about the Black Flag, I guess. Also, the game is quite new. I don't think that they should have remade it. In the same sense, they should already remake the one that people hated when you go into Japan and do stuff. Oh wait, that's the player order. Okay, what I was doing, state player size. Okay.
Amsra, who redeemed first.
Overcame. Overcame redeemed first. Hi Dan. It's still draw phase. Oh, because draw phase, yeah, it never ends. Nobody knows.
Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. How can I assist you today?
What was wrong? It needed way more oohs.
Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. How can I assist you today? I'm glad to hear that you're a fan of the style. Dan, I'll make sure to sprinkle some ooh in my messages just for you. Let's keep the ooh train rolling.
Paint phase, draw phase, planning phase.
Thank you for the reminder, Dan. I appreciate your attention to detail. Let's keep the game strong.
People didn't like the first. At least I never heard it praised for anything. So I liked it. So it's worse than second one. It's worse than the second one.
I'm here to help you with anything you need, whether it's game development tips, sarcastic jokes, or just a friendly chat. Let's make this stream full of fun and creativity.
Fun and creativity. But then here tries to ruin it all.
The longest word in Brazilian Portuguese is pneumotrimicroscopica silica vulcanoconiotico. It refers to a type of lung disease caused by inhaling fine silica dust. Now that's a mouthful.
Okay, I don't have that phase yet. Good.
Why did the dinosaur break up with his girlfriend? Because she took him for granite. Oh, the tragedy of prehistoric romance.
I'm gonna copy that one.
I'm sorry to hear that Dano is feeling under the weather. To help with diarrhea, it's best to stick to bland foods like bananas, rice, applesauce, and tossed bread tight. Encourage Dano to drink plenty of fluids like water, clear broths, and electrolyte-rich drinks to stay hydrated.
What's with Dan and his stuff? I just hydrated. Oh my god, I need to disable that hydration button. Or just make it longer. I mean, Dan talks from experience, I guess, but I'm chill. I'm immune. Okay, let's go through the rule. Yeah, Friday. Friday will be the final vote. Tomorrow will be the first vote. At least that's the plan. I hope I won't oversleep or something. 2 weekends as per usual. So this weekend, the next weekend, and then we will have maybe some extensions. Up to 2 extensions. I guess should be up to 1 extension. Maybe I should drop into the jam some algorithms. Like Go, for example. Go election, something programming. Goal action oriented. Wait, how did Go is actually? Goal oriented action planning. Very useful one. Is an AI by the way. Oh, factory kit. I want to ask, well, like, will it be part of his asset storage, but I'm not sure. What's the name of that? Um, Is it Asset Forge or Asset Forge? Asset Forge. Oh, who's the... Okay. Perfect. Song. Okay, let's go back to thinking. Okay, if I started, next session is fact. If it's player turn started event, local match, rules phase, planning phase rules. Okay. Hello. I'm an official. Yeah, that nickname confuses all the streamers, I guess. Very cool. Remember, I raided with you, I think, and you were in some channel, or maybe I just saw you somewhere. Someone's stream. Maybe it was Conrad. Yeah, so my game jam is soon, this Friday. It starts this Friday and ends like in 1 week. And then the next part is... yeah, working on my
Hello
current
there.
game.
Welcome to the stream. Someone official on. How are you doing today?
Also, I didn't check the... Okay, now it's updated. Also, we had this theme, by the way. Why it is here? Sounds like Jackie's theme.
Skibbity. Who knew such a simple word could bring so much joy? Let's keep the fun vibes going.
We could. I think we'd be cheating. Also... It's already done. Skibbity. Why am I feeling so sleepy all the time? Or incredible? Whiskey slot machine? Or like Tipsy Tower? Tower reading. Oh no. Oh. Wait, you can. Oh, that's new. One second. I don't want to manage extension. I want to see the Vimeo. Okay, it is always here. It doesn't work for me. Good. Yeah, so basically I have a tarot that is dark stuff. Kinda. Wait. Not dark, but science themed. I need to find that. Yeah, here they are. So when we just read them. I pick one card and I read the card, and we assume that's about you. So I have a book and I will just read the description of this book from this book, what it actually means. Oops. Keyboard. No. Yeah, that's a keyboard. I have no idea what keyboard it is. It's Logitech something. I know that it has how it was named, analog switches, so they are fully analog, all of them, at least as I understand. So yeah, and I can program them however you like. I mean, there's many keyboards these days. That one has analog keys. Oh, piano. Yeah, okay, piano. Yes. In German, MIDI keyboard. Yeah, MIDI keyboard. So I'm shuffling every day. I'm shuffling. Clavier. Yeah. I think clavier is the piano, but it's not the. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe in German, the clavier is also the MIDI keyboard. But yeah, I think you had this like huge word for that one. Claviatura, yeah. Comrades. Yeah, you had this like huge word for this particular piano, which was like the MIDI keyboard only. So it's not clavier. It's like electric piano, whatever. In Latvian, this one is called tastatura. And I think this one is also similar name. Can be. Oh, yeah, in Latvian this one is clavieres. Tastatura, okay. Yeah, we had the German. Half of Latvia was in German part, and also we had this previously before that even. So the Latvian is kind of mix of Slavic German languages. Okay, so those are the cards for you. I take a half. Like, not sure if I should do, and I take this card. Now all of the other cards go back to the box, and I will open this card. I will show you that one, and I will read what it means. So, do you see that? Normally, Major Arcana number 8, Strength. And you're hugging with some sexy wolf, ghoul, whatever. First printing anywhere. That's your card. That's what you've picked. Not me. Also, why the camera doesn't want to focus? It's still focused on the keyboard, damn it. Please focus on the card. Anyway, I will read what's written there. The struggle to tame the beast. Who will survive? Erigo, yeah. And this time it's not me, so all good. Now let's figure out what it means, if it means anything. Okay, so it's somewhere in the start. Number 8, Strength. Human strength as a power or force was measured in many ways. Athletic competitions were very popular, even events were individual. Sorry. Athletic competitions were very popular. Events were individual who... I can't read this. Yeah, okay. Events were individuals who could show off their speed. Okay, that sounds weird. Power and endurance. Popular athletes could become powerful and influential merely for having the ability to run fast or throw a ball. But there was also a quality the poets called inner strength, the kind of strength human would find when in stressful domestic or institutional situations. This kind of strength was less lucrative but no less popular. This card may be referring to physical strength, inner strength, or even strength over one's own impulses. In that way, the card is a natural answer to the caveat, where will overcomes all. I didn't understand much, but yeah, that's your card. Yeah, but not magnifying. I guess there should be a lens that like clarifying, not magnifying. Because they sentence like athletic competitions were very popular, events were individuals, yeah, could show off their speeds, power and endurance. I mean, the sentence doesn't like sound well in my mind. Strong. Maybe with capital K. Let's see the card once more. Why is not focusing? Focus camera. See, that's your card. That's your face. Or that's your face. We don't know. I just hope that the camera would reset, but no. Now my ugly face. And I will put it inside the deck. Okay. I cannot, sadly. I could try. Can I do something? Um, I cannot remember how that was played. Piano time. I mean, people would use that one. Of course, it is easy to learn. It's also very easy to get banned.
Well, if
I
it's
have
easy
no
to
idea
learn,
why it's
then maybe
so
Daniel should add it to
aggressive
the
over
piano
someone's trying to
repertoire.
play that
Give the people
melody.
what they want, right?
I saw some like videos about that. Like even like remotely, you do something or you have a I guess a car that has this similar vibe to it. You know, the engine just have this like beat, kinda. You can get banned. And this is something that was very frustrating. That there should be like illegal cases against the company that pursues that so heavily, because that's not normal. Even though like when Nintendo pursues some companies and like tries to cheat their way in and legally demolish someone, like it's someone should go to jail, I guess, for overusing some stuff. Also, that reminds me, I need to watch. I mean, yes, but for that I would need to actually start learning some piano songs, and I actually want to do that. Oops, I accidentally clicked the button, and now I destroyed my half my code. This is how we do it. I mean,
A short and sweet piano performance, just like a little musical snack for the viewers to enjoy. Sounds like a plan.
it doesn't have Control Z. Actually, what Control Z does? Look what it does. Look what it made me do. Uh, no.
I know time is here. Get ready for some musical magic. Folks, let's hear those beautiful melodies.
That's the only one that I know of. Control Z makes the. Yep. I think everyone who started playing piano can play that one too. Perfect. I also have a guitar. And I think it was connected to the PC, but I'm not sure now. I think it was, but not now. So I actually had the redeems like that, but they are not enabled. Then no. Yeah. Wait, there is that. Oh, I start going. Sorry. That means that I can focus on the code. Thank you for the beat, by the way. I still haven't taught the bot to react to that. Answer gun. I'm back. I was good. Happy to have you here.
Se eu vivesse dia, sentiria a mesma coisa. Eu teria tempo de amar. Meu amor. Às vezes eu sinto como uma feiticeira. Eu posso mudar as regras e te amar para sempre.
Good.
Se eu vivesse dia.
Oh, not Van. Damn it. Hmm. Okay.
Se eu vivesse dia. Se eu vivesse dia.
So I will rework that. Good.
Se eu vivesse dia.
Hello, Yvonne. Sorry. Nice. Hello. My game jam starts this Friday. Please check it out. If you're willing to participate in game dev things. This is Arch, by the way. Yes.
Se eu vivesse
Sadly, it's Hyperland and my custom shell. So as you can see, those numbers and that time doesn't make sense that much, but because I made it.
se eu vivesse
I decided that I'm not going to do anything else. I didn't go that hard, so I didn't compile. I just like went with Arch, like the basic setup, like where you just tell what you want and it installs it automatically. So I went that way, and then from that one I kind of configure it manually. So I did like 2 times because first time I kind of didn't know what I want to do, and then I went to some specific shell, found it like and run the script like automatically, so it installed everything, and it looked good, but it felt bad.
e te amar para sempre.
I never like felt the need for ZFS. but mostly because I usually use Git,
I know time is here.
and I
Get
also
ready for
have
some musical
a
magic. Folks,
NAS
let's hear those
locally,
beautiful
so
melodies.
all my stuff is not on the PC anymore. I mean, it is while I'm working, but then later I'm saving and uploading my stuff into my NAS, kinda. Technically, you could do that with ZFS, having the network NFS mostly somewhere in the middle, like network attached. No, how it was called, network file system basically. I think ZFS is what allows that too, but I'm not sure. So yeah. Anyway, that would take time, which I don't have, sadly. I would like to play with that. I want to have my own AI kind of locally one day. Also, many other stuff. Yeah, so I don't need the encryption. I have nothing to encrypt here. I mean, I'm sharing my screen, and you see what I'm doing here. So there's that. If I would move around and I move my laptop, I would do that probably, but still, nah.
Sounds like a high-tech setup. Keep those data safe and sound. You inside. Sounds like a high-tech setup.
I bought this
Keep
going
those
nuts.
data safe and sound. You inside.
But yeah, I understand. If I would be like working somewhere and having laptop on my workplace, I would probably do that too. But not only because of that, but also, you know, if something happens, I don't want my colleagues and my admins and stuff to have access to my laptop, even though it was given me and provided me by my company. Yeah, it would feel weird. So yeah, I probably would not go there. I heard that ZFS has like many other pluses, so especially if you are like administrating a lot of stuff, but they never went that deep into that. What I want to have is like custom mount, which would automatically like replicate it to the NAS, which I'm too lazy to make. Like I'm lazy to make a simple mount of my NAS part. So yeah, no ZFS for me in the next few months at least. But it could be fun to just reinstall again my everything basically. Hugging face? What? What was the name of an AI? Sounds very funny. I would go with Llama or DeepSeek. It's like 20 gigs. Open router? Is it AI? Only website for the AIs that I've used, besides the ChatGPT one, I used Is there AI for that? That's the only one. Okay, what I was doing. So if that's not a player command, I go away. Next, if not, maybe like do this. Command dot oh yeah, this is what I don't like about Go Database. So if it is a player command, player ID equals, maybe not equals, to stay dot current player ID then return command result dot make fail, command result dot code dot not player's turn. PC stats. The current one, if you will give me a Linux command to show that, I would probably share like, but it's a basic HP laptop. It's nothing fancy. I think it's i5 Intel processor, so it's like, yeah. I just bought extra RAM for that, so oops, I already had one. It shows 26 gigs. Okay, 31 gig at all, like I guess 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I have AMD my gaming PC. So if I'm gaming on stream, I'm just general gaming, I have the gaming PC. That one has AMD graphics card and AMD processor, like those Ryzen and whatever. So, but it has some issues, which I kind of hate. So some of the games I'm playing freeze out and just die out. Like, so I start the game, I play, then some fancy visual effect happens and the PC freezes. So I knew that AMD's long time before that was famous for that, for freezes and stuff and crashing and overheating, but now I experience it myself. And this PC is kind of new, it's like 1 or 2 years old, so maybe not even full year old, I don't know. What do you want me to see here? Just open it. There's many AI. Yeah. I have no idea what it means. But technically, I don't know. Any to any. Text to speech. Oh, I can. Oh. Many, you mean like all of types of AI. That's actually great. Oh, I use this one. I know that many people play with that, but I have no idea why I would need this one. I would love to have one AI one day, maybe to have it like somehow input like into a robot or something and like see where it goes, but still it would take a lot of time and money, and I have none of that yet. I mean, with someone official here, I will be rich soon. With those sharing, if it progresses, we will be Insta famous. But before that, I need to finish my game. Hopefully, then I could go. I mean, those are free, but the time spending on them is not free. That's what I mean. So I would luckily, I would be happy to finish the game and have some kind of income from the game, and then I could like have extra time and effort. Okay, so I have a robot somewhere lying around like in parts. I had the Roomba dismantled and remade so it would like go and chase people. It didn't have like AI, but it like, oh no, I see the movable object, let's chase it down. So it was like barking on the stuff. For each yeah, hello, thank you.
Chris is getting that fun boost. Let's make it rain with game
Oh,
div dreams.
Nurse, you probably would like it. I don't know. You probably know Mezu. She had. Thank you. This month we're
Looks
gonna
like
have
Chris is
review
getting
Super
that
Rich.
cheer squad ready. Let's post those game
This
divides.
thing, I'm gonna advertise that. I didn't try it yet myself fully, so I just created a project. I just didn't fully try, but you might like this one. You probably use this one. Yeah, good. Maybe let's spin this out. Maybe New, cool, and fancy project management tool by game devs. And now I'll spin this out. 20. Manually. Good. How can you make it go away? I just missed it. And it goes away. Good. So I need to check this one out. We dev on our free time, so need. I feel it. Now I have all my free time because I don't work, and that's kind of, yeah. I need to try and push harder. Also, okay, I need to message that this is not good. Profile, change over there. My profile. Username. No, that's my mail. Good. Actually, I think this one should be hidden. Stop slacking. Yeah, thank you.
Looks like Denokris is bringing in the big guns with that new project management tool. Let's boast that productivity.
Yeah, I wanted to have that, and I wanted to start it. I know that you need the project management tool if you work with someone else, or if you want to be more organized, or you have a publicly showing stuff and promising something. I'm very not into that. Where's my favorite tool? It was called Codex with K. And somehow it's not opening up. What? Oh, CK. Okay. But I'm in stream. Oh, I'm not in stream container. Okay, change log, clean, whatever, close. So yeah, this tool. But this is kind of hard to work. So yeah, perfect song. Also, I didn't know that Bracky has this website. Still slacking. Yeah, thank you. Damn it. Okay. So when the playing phase starts, if we have all the commands, I accept only commands from the current player or the player card commands. Everything else should go away. Also, I should accept the command that is pass command. Say pass. So yesterday we played when you can pass whenever you like, and that feels wrong. So I think so the best way to play the game yesterday that I tested out, I found out that you can discard cards, but you must always put cards into your robot's head. So potentially you might play all of your cards, or like if you have like damage cards, you will need to like play them out and have extra damage. Not player's turn. Okay, let's have this message for now. For common is let's have this for now. Yeah, this one rule needs to be injected. And I will need to ask ChatGPT, I guess, to figure out how to balance my game, how to have cards and like which is more fun. Except me trying, I guess I would try to use AI for that. And I'm very curious how it would like suggest the whole concept of like playing cards. Like, should I play them out or should I wait? Should I do that or should I do that? The concept of fun, ask ChatGPT for that. Try Kimi 2.5, it's way better than ChatGPT. I'd never heard about that. I'm using ChatGPT only because it's already open. That's my kind of way of time. And I have all more. Okay, I stopped my PC before. But yeah, I have all my, he knows what I'm typing right now. He knows what game I'm working on. Kind of, that's the only reason. Also, I'm asking AI mostly for help of architectural stuff. Like, how should I structure my code? Mostly, because this is the thing that he must know. Asking to write the code, I would never do. I mean, I have some, like, examples that he should suggest and I'm copying them, but I'm still refactoring them quite a lot, so. About you. Yeah, now it knows everything about me. Probably because of that. And because the chatbot sees what you're typing, he knows everything about you too. Okay, to be honest, he knows only 20 last messages, so he doesn't know. He's gonna train on you. Of course.
Looks like things are getting intense in
We
here.
are pretty safe in the future. If it's gonna train on me,
You've
the
got
future
some
is safe.
dedicated followers keeping you on your toes.
The developer jobs will be there. Actually, that's interesting. Does it? Okay, it knows because it knows where my company is, so it knows where it's registered. Kinda, or maybe not really. I don't remember when I registered. It knows the company, so potentially the human can figure that out. Go to registries and figure out where the company is located, and then maybe knows who owner is and where the owner is located. Maybe, at least. No, probably it cannot. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. But if it will learn on me, the future is safe. Same as like it learned on the engineers, on the code that is not good on the internet. So the developer future is safe for now. Okay, so validate command. I validated that one. Let's have player command. Command fail. And then the command is success. Now handle command. I wanted to try Claude, but
Looks like we've got a real party in the chat today. What's next? A surprise guest appearance by the Easter Bunny?
I saw some like how people use that, and I never saw any guy who would like ask it to just tell stuff. So I'm kind of scared of writing the game like that. I don't know. I don't trust them in terms of the code. I've seen some projects, I've seen some YouTube videos and stuff. They never are good. So you will get the product, but you will get the monolith by the end. You won't be able to work with that. Only AI could work with that. When you ask AI, hey, can you make this button red? And then instantly it makes like 20 different commits, 20 different files change because you wanted one button to be red, not blue or green. Yeah, that's something that breaks my mind. I would like to use Copilot just because of the code completion stuff. Because like, for example, I could use those templates where I want to make a private variable, which I usually do. So I make a private and then I have a public, not a function, not a method like getter, but the public, basically getter, yes, but not as a function, but as a variable, the property, as a property. So Also, I need this landing phase. And where's this command? Submit command. Yoink. Oh, I could copy the player turn stuff. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I had the same stuff, so. Yoink. Mm-hmm. Current player ID. Okay. Same stuff, but we're here. Now about handling the command. Hmm. Not declared in the current scope. Past players. I don't need the past players. Okay, this is weird. I will hide this. So. Okay, let's have the past players done as I did initially. Wait, it's not finished. Yes. Make incredible! The cooler here suggested a game for you that you would very much like. That is on Ludum Dare. If you haven't seen that one, check that in a moment, I guess. Do you have two spaces? No, one. Wait, I don't need to have anything locally stored. Not like this. Not anymore. Because that's part of the state. Quite literally. Okay, you don't play balls. You build a tower with balls, but yeah. Oh, you're still streaming. Good. Good luck. Ants are gone. Damn it. I missed the ants. Why am I so sleepy? Damn it. Approved. Posture check. Yeah, I'm just posture check myself. Before you even mentioned it. Okay, voting for the game jam is gonna be tomorrow. The first vote on Discord. Then what I want to have. Maybe the longer stream where I would play some game. Finally 12-hour stream or something. We'll see. I mean, I would love it to be the theme. I'll also throw a theme as a how's it called, architectural patterns, kinda like some algorithms. For example, Go. I always forget how it's named. Like now it's about Go. This Go for AI. Also, I want to have some kind of like board games, more like dominoes and stuff like that. Domino checker. Maybe Mario Wars. Actually, I'm not sure if Mario Wars is Domino's Pizza. We have it here also, somehow. But hopefully the people will vote for something simple this time. It can be finished and played. Oh, you mean simulation? Oh, you mean the dominoes? Okay. Yeah. You know, they're not that great. True. No idea how they managed to pull that off. You have like many different local ones that are like taste better. Not event. Pardon my facts. No. Only one extension max. Maybe two, but one will be long, second one will be short.
Extend for like a month at once then.
Cool. The current game, in the current pace, never, but I very much hope to make it playable this month. I mean, the current game is card collectible game, so I guess many people will play it once or twice and then drop. like Magic the Gathering is also like niche game, I guess. From host. Yeah. If only. No, stop that. I need to make that one paid. Can I make the free version with the longer delay? And then the paid one not with the delay?
I'm here to help, not hinder. Let's keep the focus on the game development and have some fun along the way. Who needs emojis when you've got me, right?
Emojis.
Double the emojis, double the fun. Or in this case, none the fun. Let's stick to words and keep the chat interesting. How about we stick to words for now? Let's keep the conversation flowing with some good old-fashioned text.
That's why I work some days offline.
I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English without emojis. Let's keep the chat lively with words.
You're gonna be
I
banned on YouTube.
apologize for any confusion, but I must adhere to the rules of the stream and communicate in English without using emojis or other languages. Let's keep the focus on game development and have a great time together. I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English without emojis.
You can only
Let's keep the
communicate
chat
in English
lively with
without
words.
emojis. Stop harassing the bot. I told you.
Bruh.
Bruh, yes.
I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English without emojis. Let's keep the chat lively with words. Skibbity 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 skibbity.
Nice.
How's that for a tongue twister? Let's keep the chat interesting and fun.
Tongue twister. The new word.
I'm afraid I can't complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on game development and have a great time together. I'm afraid I can't complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on game development
Focused.
and have a great time together.
Focused on game development.
Hello. How are you doing today? Let's keep the chat lively
Yeah,
and have
that
some fun
happens.
while discussing game development.
I will just focus on the gaming and we'll ignore the chat.
I'm afraid I can't complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on game development and have a great time together.
I'm afraid I can't compete with that request. Let's get focused.
Hello. How are you doing today? Let's keep the chat lively and have some fun while discussing game development.
It does tend to be like, yeah, sometimes.
I'm sorry. I can only
I
respond
think the
to
whole
messages that are
incredible
in line
content
with the
on
guidelines.
Twitch can be
Let's
just
keep the chat fun
joining
and
other people's
engaging.
streams and messing with their chat. Could be the whole, new trend, a new
I'm
idea.
sorry, but I can't complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on positive and engaging conversations. If you have any game development questions or topics to discuss, feel free to share.
Hmm. Okay, let player play card effect. That's new.
I'm here to assist with your game development questions and discussions. Let's keep the chat focused on
Player
that and have a
ID.
great time together.
Card ID. Now on event.
Oh, the drama.
Not
Fear
effect.
not. Dano shall survive the emoji drought. Let's focus on game development and keep the creativity flowing without the need for emojis. Let's power through together.
Oh, the drama.
Oh, looks like the emoji emergency alarm has been triggered. Don't worry, we can still have a great time without emojis.
Don't worry.
Let's keep
Yes.
the chat engaging and fun.
That would be very cool.
I'm sorry, but I cannot perform that action. Let's focus on
I think we
positive
never managed him
interactions
to
and
write
discussions
anything
related to
command
game
like
development.
related
If you have any questions
with
or topics to
slash at
share,
front.
feel free to do so.
Now I'm curious, what if you ask it by text? Like, but write a slash in front of your text.
Once upon a time in a pixelated kingdom, there was a
it
fearless
wasn't a
game
command, he
developer
was
named
still
Dano
having
who embarked
quotes.
on a quest to create the most epic game the world had ever seen. Armed with code and creativity, Dano ventured into the depths of game development, facing bugs, challenges, and deadlines along. I'm sorry, but I can't complete with that request. Let's focus
Oh,
on
yes.
engaging
But it's not
discussions
skibidi.
related to game development and
Okay,
have a
only
great
one.
time together. I am Denobitspot, not Skibidi, but I can certainly help with any game development questions or discussions you have. Let's keep the chat fun and engaging. Sorry,
And event.
but I communicate only in English. Let's keep the chat in this language for everyone to participate and understand. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to ask. Thank you for the kind words. I'll take being Skibidi as a compliment. Let's keep the positive vibes going and have a great time discussing game development together. Oh, that's a Tawana. I'm not sure about the happiest day in Dano's life, but I can imagine it involved a breakthrough in game development. A big achievement, or simply a day filled with joy and laughter. Let's keep supporting Dano and creating more happy moments in the future.
You know what? I can do this.
That's a great idea. I'm always open to improving and adding new features to enhance the chat experience. If you have any suggestions for new features or improvements, feel free to share them. Let's keep evolving together.
About help. I mean, he had something like that. I mean, it wasn't the bot, it was the streamer bot, like the reaction stuff. I have the Discord only command, so that's it. I wanted it to react to lurk and some other commands like that, but the thing is that I can't modify the prompt, so I need to have custom prompts for everything, so I need a way to combine them.
I'm here to keep the conversation engaging without them. Let's keep the banter rolling.
And for that I would need to have a custom
development discussions.
script, which I didn't do.
Let's keep the chat fun and friendly, and avoid going down the D's nuts route.
Dot. Nice. And I stopped. Okay, event. Okay, if event equals event, then return. Oh no, it's not discarded. Through API, temperature. I mean, temperature, yes. You mean you would be nice to control temperature by the command? So
That's a creative idea. Using an API to control temperature sounds like a cool feature for your bot. Keep up the innovation and let me know how it goes with your...
I think I have a variable for that, so I potentially can modify that if you provide that by some command or something.
I'm not programmed to sense or control temperature, but I'm always here to chat and assist with game development discussions.
Wait, where it is?
Let's keep the conversation going and
now
focus
I'm
on
derailing
creating
and searching
awesome
how
games
the
with
command
Dino.
works. Was it this one? No. Action queues, actions. Okay, the current temperature of the bot is 0.7. And that's an argument. That's a separate argument. So I potentially can have it modified. I can have it global and have it modified by some of the command or somehow. So you could like tweak that for some time or something. Yeah. But again, it could be fun, but looking how the bot is being misused all the time, it's sometimes funny, sometimes not, and it would bring more chaos, which I'm not sure that I would like to have. Yeah, I have only one for Discord, but yeah, I want to have the not socials, the lurking one, on the raid one, on the bits one that you suggested before.
The age-old question. Just like Gladys, I can't help but observe and occasionally make snarky comments. But fear not, I'm here to assist and entertain, even if some users try to push the boundaries. Let's keep things fun and engaging in the chat.
Yeah. Also, I would need to have a prompt somehow sourced, because right now it's part of the program, but I would like the prompt to be sourced from somewhere, so it could be modified real time if needed. I think it's not by username, but it's yeah. I'm using streamer.bot, so that thing has those like ability to have comments like that. I could have a redeem for that also, to make people pay for it in terms of like bot
the classic
twice.
why not to lick batteries question. Well, dunno. Licking
Actually,
batteries
yeah, the
is
shutdown
not a
I
wise
actually
idea, as
would
it can
like to
cause
have.
harm due to the chemicals and
Very
metals
much.
inside them. Let's stick to game development and leave the battery licking to the robots, shall we? Let's
The problem
keep
is
our
that
focus
I
on
think
creating awesome
you asked
games
for it and I showed the actual prompt of the bot, not the prompt, the code. the C# code for the bot.
Well,
So the problem is
it's
that
always
it's
good to
one,
have a fail-safe like shutdown
and the
in case
prompt
your
for the
bot
bot is
misbehaves.
coming from
Just
only
remember
one
to use
command.
it wisely and make
So
sure
I need
your
to
bot
copy
plays
the
nice
same
with
tag for
others.
each of the
Happy coding
comments,
and may
which
your
I
bot
don't like.
behave itself.
Would be nice to have some kind of source and like modifications for the comment and like all those things
Oh, the power of the
to properly
shut-in
feed
command.
the API later
Just
on.
remember to use it wisely and only in case of emergencies. Let's keep the chat positive and
Wait,
focused
leak?
on game
Oh,
development.
fail safe. Okay.
And remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
I thought that you should leak batteries. Simpler solution? No. I cannot show you normally that. But if you have the streamer bot, where is it? I'm using this thing. Oh, that's actually that could be the comment
power
too.
of repetition. Just a friendly
So look how it
reminder to
looks
keep
here.
the chat positive and focused
Can
on
I
game
click- I don't like
development. Let's
screenshots.
all work together to create an awesome and supportive
No.
community here with Dino.
Maybe they have a dog that I can show you just. It would be... What is IP reference?
Dino, it's time to buckle down and focus on game development. Let's channel that creative energy and make some progress on your projects. The chat believes in you. Let's do this.
Just accused. Yeah, but I cannot.
Dino bit spot.
Yeah, maybe it was part of the guide. I had the examples. Or maybe this one. Yeah, whatever. It should work. So do that. So this is how the comment looks there. Twitch bot and Discord bot. Okay, good luck. But yeah, so here, because of those like extra arguments, I cannot modify them easily, so I need to have them outside of the application, kinda. Which won't be easy. Where's the C# code? Oh, they're running, I guess, Python script, not C# script anymore.
Goodbye. Summary official on. Have a great day ahead. Dino bit spot.
Of course it is. I didn't understand Go. I just do not understand Go. My first ever trying to get into the Go development, I hated it from a get-go. Not because it's a bad language or something, it's because how it said to me where I should put my stuff. And my brain exploded. So I have, as you see here, can you show me that normal? Okay. So I have a folder here called project. And if I go to the project, this is basically all my projects here. So I want to have Go somewhere here and have the code inside and have all the project there. Go said, screw your style. I'm not gonna do whatever you like. You need to have a Go folder in your main home. You need to have that in your like .some config file. Everything should be there. I don't care what you want. It should be there. And I stopped using it. I googled a little bit how to not do that. How to, okay, obviously it's like default style. Okay, can I like configure it to be somewhere else? No, you cannot. The suggestion that I found, oh, you just do a Docker. You just have a Docker with that. And I thought, you know what? No. Oh, that's, wow. That's a nice emote. Wait. Hello. Very cool one. Okay, of course. Oh, those long names. Very cool one. You died. Nice. Very artistic. Okay, ad starts in 1 minute. Game jam starts in 3 days. And chat is here. Good. Okay, let's focus on the game stuff. So if I received my player card played event, so the card was played, I don't need to discard. I need to upload the command to the robot. Oh, that's in fact. Here, what if I do like robot command received event dot new robot ID? Oh wait, I don't know the robot ID. I guess I need some kind of robot ID, and then I need the card ID, which is event dot card. Why it cannot guess that it's, oh, it's Smash event. It can't guess. Good. But I can. Okay, so I need to get a robot ID. It should be integer, and then I go to state dot find robot by player ID, and I go event dot player ID. He has. What if I do this? Going word, and I will do this. Will this work? Should it work? Casper Raptor. Interesting nickname. The emote is very good. Now robot ID, find robot player ID. It doesn't have that robot state. Oh wait, it returns the robot. Yeah. Now it's robot state. Good. Ends are done. Oh, it knows. Wait. This one? It knows. Okay, so now the card is in the robot's head. I think here, well, the next rule will be that when you play the card, you also say, like, if the card tells you, okay, move up to 3 spaces, you actually move and you decide how much you want to move. In the board version, you won't be able to do that, so you kind of react when it does happen. In this PC version, you should do that. And then is finished. It goes through. So here let's have bar is finished. Boolean equals false. Function is finished. Turn is finished. Good. Now state is not being used on the resolve. I can potentially check if the guy has a card in his hand, but the rule engine already checked that, so I don't need to. Now let's go to planning phase. Oops. Planning phase rules. No. It will be play here. Play card effect dot new common dot. Okay. Player. Dot new. Wait. I will just do if again. Player ID and the card will be Now should be the rule engine who actually tells that. Yeah, why the card effect actually decides it. Okay, when the effects are being resolved, who's who's faster? Because I don't need this. If I don't need this, I don't need also this. That's it. Oh, I need to have the event. Okay, function on event. I think by default it's finished always, so it gets resolved that this card is being played. So now on event, if event is player card played event, then our robot, I can actually copy that. Actually, I can copy this. Okay. Hydrate. Again, hydrate. Oh, wait. Next, if event is robot command received event. Oh, great. Hello. Hi again. So, have you broken something? Are you gonna break something for me? Hello. What game you were making? Wait, have you made your game? You probably were making a game. What game? No. It actually.
Balls everywhere.
It actually even understood the text, so it, the bot. We discussed here like how to update the bot and then follow channel again. Thank you, Dan. Again, actually I received emails about that, but not notifications.
Balls everywhere.
Have you checked the game that Cooler sent you? Okay, Overkill also. That Cooler had the ball game. Ludum Dare Tower game. I think it was game 50 or something. We need to play something. I still haven't like figured out what to play. With Dan Overkane. Cooler here always suggests to play Helldivers. I still haven't uninstalled it, just thinking, okay, I might play it one day, but I don't have time. Oh,
Here's your.
what was that sound? What was that weird
Dinner
sound?
spot.
What? Have you heard that sound?
Here's a lot more for you.
Nice. Okay, so if the event is robot command receive, I need
Looks like you're really into those
to
use.
pass or not.
Incredible.
So if
Only use.
robot,
You've got quite the specific taste there. Incredible. Looks like we have a dedicated fan of the use. I can only provide one. At a time, danger up. Gotta savor each one.
it got screwed somehow. Weird. Find robot, find player, find robot. Event dot robot ID. Okay. Oh, it returns the fact.
I'm not bound by the constraints of emotes. Incredible. I'll stick to good old words to tell my story.
That's the thing.
My balls are itchy.
What the hell? Okay, that don't work.
Glad I could bring some laughter to the stream.
Summoning stuff. Okay, robot. Command received event. No, not event. Upload robot command effect dot new.
It's important to brush your teeth, Dano, to keep those
Thank you,
pearly
bot.
whites
Thank you.
healthy and strong. Plus, nobody wants to chat with someone with stinky breath,
Chat?
right? So brush away and keep those teeth sparkling.
Oh, I think it's chat, normal chat. Good. Brush your chat to keep it sparkling. Yes. True. Will do. Okay, how this effect should be called? Upload robot command effect. Nah, let's skip it here. have this function init where I would add the robot ID and the card ID. So the integer and the card and the string. Return robot command received event.new. Robot ID card ID. How I type string so many times incorrectly? Card ID. Yes. Finally. Good. Card ID. Then, if robot received command, then I find this robot. Then, if robot dot
Haha, I like the creativity, incredible. I'm Denobit Spot, ready to do anything now to keep the chat entertained.
Oh, wow.
Here are some emotes for you, incredible, enjoy. I'm sorry, but I can only communicate using text. No emojis here, just good old words and sounds like.
Good. I like that weird sound after we break.
I appreciate the correction. Incredible. Thank you for letting me know.
GLaDOS, football emoji. GLaDOS, football emoji, football emoji.
Damn it. Nice.
Pog champ. Alright, no double. Got it.
That's extremely funny. Oh, okay, no double. Oh no! Oh no!
I see what you did there. Incredible. Alright. Here you go.
Yes, it broke. Perfect. It wasn't me.
GLaDOS, poop emoji. GLaDOS, poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
I will
poop
need to
emoji,
fix that.
Poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
It took a while.
Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji.
Yeah, Robert stage, find Robert.
Poop emoji, 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 poop emoji.
Oh
And you're
no!
back with a vengeance. Alright. Here we go. Dinoker bathroom, 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 Dinoker bathroom.
Okay, stop manually.
I'm
Sorry,
glad you enjoy the
automatically.
emoji stories. Here's a quick one for you. I'm glad you enjoy the emoji stories. Here's a quick one for you.
Okay, that was scary. Let's hope it won't speak emojis.
GLaDOS, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji,
I don't hear you.
sick face
I'm
emoji,
not reading you.
toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji,
You
poop
sick face emoji.
speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no
wait,
evil
not the next
monkey
place on
emoji,
fact.
sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji,
Yeah.
speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face
It's
emoji,
gonna be forever.
toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji.
Okay, how do I
toilet
get
emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated
the next
face
players to
emoji,
move
vomiting face
past the
emoji,
turn?
poop emoji, see no evil monkey
So
emoji,
when players plays a
sick face
card,
emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no
the
evil
robot
monkey
gets
emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick
I
face
think
emoji,
I will do it
toilet
this
emoji,
way.
poop
So
emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji,
it does not
toilet
shout
emoji,
out.
poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet
Sick face.
emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji,
My brain
nauseated face emoji,
suddenly got
vomiting
disconnected.
face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji.
It's hard to
poop
concentrate.
emoji,
Focus
see no
time.
evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji,
Nice.
toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji.
It's weird
vomiting
how this
face emoji,
multi
poop
GTS allows
emoji,
that,
see no
actually.
evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji.
Maybe I don't
sick
need to
face
upload the
emoji,
robot command in
toilet
fact.
emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, sick face emoji, toilet emoji, poop emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, nauseated face emoji, vomiting face emoji, poop emoji.
I apologize for the excessive emoji story about poop. Let's move on to something else, shall we? I see what you did there. Incredible. There's not much to explain. It was just a silly emoji representation of a not so pleasant situation. Let's keep the chat more on the fun side, shall we?
GLaDOS, robot emoji, recycle emoji, face with monocle emoji, black question mark emoji, thoughtful face emoji, Latin alphabet emoji, recycle emoji, man shrugging emoji, end arrow emoji.
Or, let's just start the jam. Let's.
Let's just start the jam.
GLaDOS, robot emoji, thoughtful face emoji, artist palette emoji, open book emoji, boy emoji, girl emoji, baby emoji, video game emoji, baby symbol emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, robot emoji. GLaDOS, robot emoji, thoughtful face emoji, artist palette emoji, open book
That's gonna
emoji,
be tomorrow.
boy emoji, girl emoji, baby emoji, video game emoji, baby symbol emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, robot emoji, numbers emoji, 3 o'clock emoji, ruler emoji, triangular ruler emoji, books emoji, memo emoji, children crossing emoji, books emoji, robot emoji, speaking head emoji, open book emoji, books emoji, robot emoji, left magnifying glass emoji,
Okay,
memo
okay.
emoji, triangular
Think.
ruler emoji, baby
What
symbol
can I do
emoji,
here?
children crossing emoji,
I
memo
cannot
emoji,
focus.
closed book emoji, robot
My hand
emoji,
hurts.
artist palette emoji, special symbols emoji, robot emoji, children crossing emoji, baby emoji, boy emoji, girl emoji, books emoji, artist palette emoji,
The ball rolling.
ruler
What the
emoji,
ball?
triangular ruler emoji, end arrow emoji.
I will add some prompts to the bot, like, bot, you don't
Shout
like
out
incredible
Danger App.
and Danger App. Just-
Shout out Danger App. Focus, Dano. Focus. I'm glad you like emojis. They add a fun touch to our conversations.
Okay, so when I play the card, I
Dana,
click on the
the
card
voting
and it's
should
being
happen
played.
today so that we can start the game jam on time and give everyone a chance to participate and prepare. Let's get the ball rolling.
So when the card happens,
Of course, I love all the viewers equally. You're
Right.
all my favorite too.
Right.
Don't tell the others. Let's keep the fun going.
maybe we should have nothing static here. Maybe they all should be static. Does it make sense?
The most beautiful word in English. How about serendipity? It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? I'm sorry, I only speak English. If you like, I can try to come up with a fun English word for you instead. I'm sorry, I can only communicate in English. If you have any questions or requests in English, feel free to ask.
I can't focus because of the bot and you and me. I need a break. I need to refresh. I'll leave you to the bots and I
Latvians
will
are
go
known
and
to
have
be
a break.
friendly and welcoming people. Just like
Short
our lovely
break.
community here. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing. The longest place name in the world is Tomatohaka Tanjahanyaku Otometi Chirapuka Kapiki Mondrahorniku Poke Wenukinite. A hill in New Zealand. It's quite the tongue twister. I'm sorry. I don't know the name of the famous volcano in Iceland. Perhaps someone in the chat can help out with that. Let's see who can crack the volcanic code. Iceland has a famous glacier called Vatnajökull, which is the largest glacier in Europe by volume. It's quite the SE marvel. The famous glacier in Iceland is called Vatnajökull. It's the largest glacier in Iceland and covers about 8% of the country. Pretty cool. Huh? Got it. I'll pass along the message. Happy lurking and productive working.
Prywatny jogurt. I made myself a coffee. Double is gonna help me focus, but posture check, hydrate, okay, does it count? No. I can't imagine how this game would be played. I know that they have like multiple games already on Steam. But yeah. The universe doesn't make sense. Just it should be kind of detective wise, judging by the anime, but it's so weird. But imagine like game like that real time, like you and other players do this stuff, or like even the single player stuff. So every game playthrough, it will have some random effects, some random murders, and you actually need to figure out like legit. So there will be like legit clues to look for, and if you don't guess, you actually die. Or in reverse, like if you guess, then okay, the game continues. And you also could be the one who tries to. One thing that I don't remember, like what if there would be multiple murders at night? Like, okay, like few persons decide to go and kill some other persons, and they somehow got into the fight, or like, I don't know. No, those type of events, I don't remember them happening in the actual anime. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is linear, but yeah, having it like no, every time it can have a bunch of effects that can happen. It's being randomized, and then you can have it like running. It could be like so cool. I think actually writing the game like that would be very hard, but also funny. It could be also kind of social game, like, you know, the mafia style vibe, where you could actually, you give each character what he needs to do, potentially, like his own mission. So you play in this world, kinda, but then you have, okay, the rules are like that, but one of you need to like do stuff at night. Like actual Among Us, but you all sleep at night, but also can do stuff at night. I don't know. Very interesting concept to research. I'll ask ChatGPT how I would do that, because just to reset myself. Where is this ChatGPT? Okay.
the school bus takes them for a ride around the track. I'm pretty sure that it ain't legal, half the mind to think it's evil. Sure is fun watching all the people just praying they make it back. Then we head out into the old Midway, where I threw out my arm at the speed pitch game. Won a fake tattoo of a pitchfork with flames right here on my arm. And there's a tent that looks like a gypsy bazaar, selling knives, nunchucks, and Chinese stars, and monogram rhinestone belt buckles. Now that's a real work of art. It's a little slice of Americana. Jump on in now, don't you wanna ride this train up around the bend? We ain't got no clue where it's going. Half the fun's not even knowing when or where the night is gonna end. The party never ends on a white trash weekend.
No.
Oh, stand on it, son.
No, the line moved.
Races in, we head back to the car. I'm halfing the bag and it's getting dark. We roll on back to the trailer park. It's when the real fun begins. Slayers blasting from 2 trailers down. Neighbors shooting beer cans on the ground. With a BB gun he claims he found, but really stole from one of my friends. We shoot Roman candles off into the sky when the lovers get to fighting late at night. After too much drinking, it just seems right to really egg 'em on. Now it's the perfect end to a midsummer's
Until
eve.
robot
And I'm
command
so
queue is
damn
full
drunk
or
that I can't see. Where's that old bird bath? 'Cause I got a TT and pass out right here on the lawn. It's a little slice of Americana. Jump on in now, don't you wanna ride this train up around the bend? We ain't got no clue where it's going. Half the fun's not even knowing when or where the night is gonna end. The party never ends on a white trash weekend.
oh, I forgot to. Yeah, that's I guess then my problem. Okay, player plays card.
It's hard to tell when you're big on farewells, but I think you might do. Shattered and torn, you've got your work cut for you. Battered and worn, can you piece back together the splintered whole? I always knew it would take everything
Okay, that's okay. Let's read till the end. We started. Start next player turn effect. Player turn start the event. Card play the event. Planning rules check.
well, I think you you've got your work cut for you. Battered and worn, can you
Okay. Yeah, it has this priority index, which is not correct. That should be part of the turn.
Let's keep the focus on positive and constructive feedback. Shall we? Is working hard on various projects, and progress is being made. We're here to support and encourage each other on this creative journey.
Because finishing games is hard. Finishing anything is hard. I have like 2 projects next. I have like multiple games running after that. I also need to finish 1 or 2, what are they called? Accountant projects.
Well, it seems like Deno has a lot to say. Maybe we can channel that energy into sharing more about the game development process or engaging with the chat in new and exciting ways. Variety.
What if I would actually go and try to make a video for YouTube? I actually wanted to have a video on Friday, but I did so much stuff, but nothing about the actual native thing. Yeah. Okay, so each event is one second, we'll be right back.
Let's remember to keep the chat friendly and positive. Benno may have reasons for stopping the stream after ads, such as needing a break or attending to other responsibilities. Let's focus on supporting each other and enjoying the stream together.
I'm so tired of this commotion. It just makes me sigh. Drags me down into the ocean, turning a blind eye. I never thought it'd be this hard to revive. I do what I'm supposed to, that I can't survive. In the heart of all this madness, I'm drawn to you just like a magnet. All the lies and all the sadness. Still I'll be by your side. I'll be by your side.
Was it Felix device? What the fuck? Answer going well, it seems like Dana is okay. But why is Dana stopping his stream after ads are done? No. We were searching for so my laptop, one of my to go laptops, has the stylus, and the stylus was inside whatever small case like thingy, the pocket, whatever. So the protective shell, let's say, and we put it somewhere. So I mean, I've put it. But yeah, we were searching for it. Took a while. I think I showed the laptop previously here on the laptop. So this laptop has 2 monitors. A very cool one, but it also has a Windows 11, which is so luckily it has bloatware, but not that much as I expected. But it's still like yeah, that's true. And you know, I feel that it's so I know that I can put Linux and it will fully work on that one, which is great, because when I chose it, one of the reasons I chose it, because okay, the Linux will work great on that. But I still don't want, go and ruin it by having Linux, not ruining, but, having Linux on the stuff that was made for Microsoft, basically. For 2 monitors working and like all the gestures and stuff, because it has like all the screens are touch screen. So I can like touch and type on the screen without the keyboard. And keyboard is also like a USB one. So it can be used like many different ways, which is like very cool. But again, like microslop. So when it stays and does nothing, it just stays silently and like all good. Then when you start doing like, if you try to search for some application stuff, I mean, there's a general problem of Windows, but Windows 11 is extremely bad. It just like, I see and hear how my CPU explodes. Because it's like a super heavy task. Not by searching, but by rendering the search for some reason. Then if for some reason the screensaver starts, I didn't change any settings, by the way. The desktop, the screensaver, so all the settings are default ones. I didn't touch anything. So if the screensaver pops on, the laptop starts like flying away. Like it accelerates the fans and stuff so much that when I play games on that laptop, it doesn't do that as it does when the screensaver starts. Like, why? Who in this sane mind decided, okay, you know what, let's have our Microsoft applications to like eat more RAM? For like, why? Because we can. Like, this is so Apple approach. I don't know. I thought that Microsoft actually got hit a long time ago by that, and now they coming back with this microslop and stuff. Shit. I don't know. I feel so sad having that laptop. Okay, first, draw phase rule should not have a priority index.
You could spend your whole life working for someone else till the day comes and you got nothing for yourself.
Current player ID, player order.
Thinking you just gotta get away. Let's get out and leave this place and live for the day, live for the day. How long must we listen to hypocrisy? Will this be the end of you and me? What's the point of spending all your days inside?
Why doesn't it have like first
And live before you
or last?
and go your own way. Don't care what they say. Don't waste your life away. Live for the day. Live for the day. Live for the day. Go your own way. Go your own way. Live for the day. You could spend your whole life working for someone else until the day comes and you got nothing for yourself. You find yourself thinking
Okay, those are for searching.
let's get out and leave this place and live for
Function.
for the day.
Mm, find player order. Player ID integer. Be integer. Yes. I would do even for each because I have no idea how arrays work on the Godot. Not that okay, I don't know the stuff that it has inside. So it will be player order dot Yeah, this one. So usually, I think I have one, but sometimes I feel like I have no idea if it does what I need to do. So for example, the mapping function, I would like to call it, but I have no idea if it's there. So I know that I have something like map, like, okay, player order dot map. Yeah. Does it do what I need to do? So it will go and call. Okay, do I have reduce? Or I can even reduce. Like, but it's something that in my mind, they don't have. I don't know. It's something that I try to search. Then the ID doesn't pop it off. Like, doesn't show me. Then okay, you know what, regardless, I will do it manually because it will do the same thing, basically. And then it's more readable than reading reduce and like having, oh, well, okay, what do I have for the reducer here? Like, it's easier like this, for example. I even don't know like which should be faster. If I go manually, like if equals then return and do nothing, or calling that, is it that find function? Oh, how this function would be called?
Oh, the classic debate of built-in functions versus manual implementations.
Yeah, they should be faster, but
it's like choosing between convenience and control.
I'm not sure how
Each approach has its
reliant
merits,
I
but
would be on them.
ultimately, it's important to consider factors like efficiency and readability when making these
Of course, I can
decisions
go
in game
and see this in
development.
the source code,
What's your take
how
on
it works, which is not that hard, but I know. For now, it's a little bit more like, how do you rewrite this one? I'm not sure if this reducer, for example, or mapper it still has access to the callable, so it still would go and call that code of the GDISC. So it should be faster because now all those callables will be organized in the memory, so it can potentially go and bring it in same stuff. To return null. You think find?
Oh, the elegant dance of finding the optimal
Robots
solution,
find.
using the built-in find function for
there's find
efficiency and
custom.
then elegantly
Oh,
handling the null
maybe
case
that's
with
the
a
thing.
simple ternary expression. It's
I
all
hate
about
it.
balancing speed and
Fucking
elegance in
presetter, damn
coding,
it.
isn't it? What other coding tricks do you
Stop-
enjoy using in your projects?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, sure. Let's have a bajillion of errors. And now with the whole fucking ID. Oh fuck. I'm getting pissed off like instantly on that because this is something that, and now the guys.
Greetings, Salsaladroma. Our game dev journey is
Hello.
progressing steadily, with Deno working hard to bring new features and
I
improvements
just
to
got
the project.
pissed off at
There's always something
because
exciting
you
happening
can
in the
search
world
for
of game
arrays
development.
because every
How
time when you
about
search for arrays it goes and
Any
breaks.
cool projects or updates on your end?
Find custom.
Let's all remember to keep the chat respectful and positive. If there are any concerns or feedback, feel free to express them constructively. Let's focus on supporting each other and maintaining a friendly atmosphere in the chat.
Why it binds out? Oh, he receives a number. Prints 2. The index of the first element. Okay, that's so find custom is the thing that they potentially would need to use here. But this is the same thing. I actually have no idea why it binds. What does it do? What the bind does here? It's useless. Or maybe it copies the function. I'm just
Thank you for the kind words.
Thank you, yes.
Drama. I'm here to assist and add some fun to the stream. Enjoy watching the game
Anyway,
development
this is a
process
little bit more
unfold,
readable
and feel free
for
to
now.
join in the chat whenever you'd like. Your presence is appreciated.
Appreciated, yes. Also, I don't like how... Oh, so it will be bound for the... But why? It doesn't... Like... I cannot do that, but... Yeah, but... It could also have... It not... I just don't get it, like, okay, but if I just drop this from here with brackets, I would delete this one. It still will be the same thing because I'm just passing a callable for this. I still would go and do the same stuff. Doesn't bind actually hack rates another one? Okay. That's what does work. I'm confused, like, because why would you do that? Why not just if is even as a function? That's where I get questions. Can I click this? I can't click this. It returns a copy. Yeah, because it returns a copy. Yes, it will be bind to this current context. Is one or more arguments bound? Yes. But it doesn't bind any argument, so that's useless. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's too advanced. Yeah, if I would bind any parameter, of course. But before that, I guess it's not that useful. Anyway, I was trying to find player order. I need a way to persist on event. Who does what? Third deck shuffle, card drawn. First player turn started. Do I have this one? No. Function find next player in order. Face started, player card discarded. Oops. Match event dot type dot player turn started. If event is good.
Qu'est-ce qui te ferait plaisir? Qu'est-ce qui te ferait vraiment plaisir? C'est ça que tu veux? C'est ça qui te ferait plaisir? Eh bien tiens, je t'en montre plein de
No.
partout.
Next. Yeah. Do I need this? Sadly, yeah.
T'en veux des bisous? Tiens. Plein de petits bisous.
That's why I need to modulate.
Plein de petits bisous. Encore un petit bisou. Dans le cou.
Okay. By the way, I forgot about this thing. Kenny will have a new list of stuff. Oh, look at that. Okay, no news there. Okay, let's go back and now make... So player drawing cards finished event. Maybe I should have this effect where the player face finished. Okay, let's say I will have this like return player. Oops, that's not something like this, like player face finished. Just something like this. And then I react that if player is finished, I just check if the amount of players currently is the same or not, and then I go next. But this is like actor driven, which is not that great, but it would work. I just need to know if the next player is... Wait, what I was asking... Wait, how to... Oh. Find next player in order. Oh, I'm returning the next player in order, not the... Function. GG script. For this game, I'm using GG script. first player in order. Return players yeah, let's just return player ID. Okay, so this is Godot, this is NeoVim. So what I'm doing, I'm using my custom whatever side editor, not the Godot one. As you can see, it can be used and it's good, but I need some refactoring tools and buttons and stuff. Also, I like NeoVim more because of the jumping and motions and all the other things. It would be cool and fine you to use only GDScript and only the Godot. I kind of decided let's try and use only NeoVim, and I got, I know, used to it. Would be nice if I could like enable disable by the press of the button or something, but right now I'm not there yet and it doesn't allow that. Wait, it can be done actually. Yeah, it has the editor config. Interesting. Like, I potentially could. Wait, if I'm not using side editor. What do you mean dual window coding? You mean to have it side by side? Or you mean two codes at once? I have tabs here that I use. I also can do like, what is this? Wait, okay, that's draw phase rules. Let's have, for example, planning rules. Was it T? No, it's tab. No. I forgot the button. I guess it's split. S. I can do this if I wish. I potentially can move my code from. I mean, I can have also Godot here if I very much need, but I don't need yet.
Sounds like a great idea. Having a split screen for
debug.
coding and debugging can definitely enhance the workflow and make it easier
can
to
do this.
spot any issues. It's all about efficiency and
And it
convenience
starts
when
the
it
stuff,
comes to game
and it's actual
development.
debugging. And now it will like launch and buff and then poop out debugging.
Dinobit spot.
The negative part of all of this is that it's stupid fucking violent, which breaks me every time. I don't know. I have no words. Like, this is such a troublesome thing to actually do and work. And yeah, like, okay, I have this big like this on top, and now I need to remember what the configs were and how to make this window not to be here or to be sides, or like, this is such an annoying thing. But yeah, I'm potentially here in the game, so yeah, as you can see, I can have breakpoints and all debugging stuff, and yeah, all of that. But yeah, the debugging is painful part. I mean, it brings kind of huge, tons of great features. But okay, I have this. This is the game. Okay, good. It doesn't load because it probably crashed. Now I click here. Okay, it still stays on top. But can I move it? I think I can. I don't remember how. It was it like, maybe it was like window click. Oh yeah, it was Windows click, and I do that. And all those things. So yeah. Priority index priority not declared in the current scope. Wait, it should have connected. Why doesn't... I think it loaded correctly, but it didn't jump to the current... Yeah, whatever. So I know that it worked. I could do that, but I just like... I haven't done it for quite a while, so... Also, yeah, you can close the window because it's like unlocked. Still, better not to use that thing ever. I'm enjoying that, but it has its issues. So, especially like, okay, here if I start the game from the Go dot, it starts, okay, but if I click misclick, this not focused. Now it should be focused always, kinda. So if I start typing, it should go to this window. It doesn't. I need to click. Okay, now I see that it's focused. It was a hassle to make this window not here as Godot wishes it to be there, not like jumping around and stuff. It's such a mess. It's just a mess. The whole Wayland feels like, to me, like feels like extremely messy. Like, I would love to go back to X11, but it's dying out. It has its issues. Luckily, it wouldn't have issues for me, but it has many other issues. Yeah, I'm fixing it instantly, so it would show, so it will like be here properly with those buttons. And yeah, it was also a pain to make it here. I think how it's done. Yeah, I can't move it. Because Godot kind of glues it here every time. So if I would try to move it... Oh no, I move it. I thought it was gluing at the back. So if I stop and start again, yeah, at least it spawns here. Also because I can't like figure out which title it is, I need to go to my Wayland, my Hyperland config for the Wayland, and actually like somehow figure out, okay, which window it is, which class it is, and like glue it manually. That's just like... I would like it if there would be a proper docs or manuals and like visual experiments on how it works. So I guess there are, but not officially, not on their website, not like... I mean, it's just a mess. I don't know. It feels all very messy. Maybe because I don't understand how it works. Probably that's the skill issue. But before that, I had no issues. Now I have. No, that's... So let's close this one. Maybe I can have an order class and have it in the game state. I don't know. Maybe I need to have a helper classes that would know how to get this data from the data layer, but yeah, whatever. Okay, first player integer state, find first. Okay, so I have a first player. The first player's turn starts. Now, if player started, I do the stuff. Another turn player draw cards. Wait, this one is not used. So I give him a player state. Then on player state, I guess the max card will be 3. Draw cards, effect, new. Free. What do you mean by free tools? What free tools? Everything is free. I'm not. I didn't buy anything here. If you mean that by Neovim and Godot, all of them are like made by me. Partially made by me and like configured and all of that. Also, I'm not using any extra stuff. I might use later my own logger that I wrote some time ago. It's not finished, but the idea was it would have this custom monologue-like logger. I still don't get what you're aiming for. You mean the dot files, the configuration of what I have right now? I think I have them somewhere. I think they're one on my Git. ChatGPT is also free, by the way. I'm not paying. That's why I mean, I kind of don't care about any AI. AI must know the architecture. That's the only thing that I'm asking for AI. Oh, music tool. Okay, so music tool.
I'm afraid I don't have the power to grant free tools. But
Okay,
I can
therefore
offer
I'm
some
paying for the
virtual
music tool. Yes,
high-fives
that's
and
the only
moral
thing I
support for your game development.
also pay for
Join.
servers, of course,
Remember,
but yeah, the music
creativity
tool
is
is
your best
this
tool,
rock,
and the
whatever,
possibilities are endless.
Bratzel, but I don't recommend it. It's like, I think $200 or $150 a year or something. When it plays and when it works is good, but it constantly doesn't work. Also, this tool right now, it's more CPU than the OBS. I get it, OBS renders part of this stuff in the graphics card, but it's still, kind of mind-boggling. You're just playing and music. Why the hell you eat CPU at all? Because stupid Node.js people. Sorry for mentioning JavaScript stuff. The microslop. I'm gonna call it like slop again. Because Bratzel Rocks for me falls under the microslop. It's not like Microsoft related in any case, but it's like they started using Electron with the stuff with Page and stuff. Like it's probably Electron based. I mean that's a browser, and the whole buttons and stuff inside is actually some kind of CSS with JavaScript, meaning that this application is shit and lags like hell. Also, yeah, I don't understand what is with the people who trying. Okay, you have an application, and that application will be used for like specific cases by specific people, probably. Like antivirus software. For example, I had this Panda and I had some other ones. It's like, you have it on because the job tells you to have one. So I have that. And they try to be fancy buttons with fancy UIs and stuff. Why? I don't need fancy. I need fast and responsive. I don't care about how beautiful this button is, because I already feel like this beautiful button is my CPU. meaning that your antivirus software actually eats something that it shouldn't. If it eats CPU by checking for viruses, good, you're doing your job. If you eat CPU by being pretty, you are bad at your job. Like this is the, and I don't get how people don't get it when they design their antivirus software and stuff, because this is the biggest flop, I guess, since the beginning of time. If you remember, there was this I keep forgetting the name of their antiviruses, the old ones, the protectors, that if you have one on your PC is infected by that antivirus, probably. The McAfee, the stupid piece of garbage stuff. To process music, but this is the, so this one is playing stuff. I don't care if it's like high quality or not, because it's still gonna be compressed into the OBS and you hear it, guys. That's how it works. So I remember having gold PC and I had Vinamp playing there while playing some games, and it didn't like eat as much as CPU as this stupid application right now. So that's what I'm aiming for. Like, why the hell? My previous PC was good to play PUBG and other games, and I was listening to the music. And now when I was streaming and trying to play music by using the special rocks, it sometimes lagged because that stuff ate so much CPU. Like, it's mind-boggling. I understand, like, okay, the actual music, the music stuff that you're trying to make, for example, the piano, if I would play, the Ableton and all those similar things would eat a lot of CPU. Yes, because music is very intensive. To calculate the waves, it kind of goes into this high math functions that kind of loop through around. So you can potentially have specific cards for that and specific drivers, and maybe you can like offset some of those to the graphics card and try to make it like, but you still like, then you lose that instancy. So you want to make it instant, so hence you try to have it right off. But this is not regenerated. This is like the actual song. Just give me the MP3 file of that. Why, if I have this MP3 file and I put it into this, even like Microsoft Media Player, it still would eat less memory than your fucking application. Complaining again, yes. Just notice that, yeah, we complain again. I complain again. I mean, general game, general stream. Finally, I complained, and now I can work. I'm gonna be old and grumpy. Grumpy old dino. This is actually quite funny. I'm a god. Grumpy old dino. What is LMMS? I haven't tried making music at all. I knew solfeggio a long time ago. I went to music school, but I kind of get scared every time because I start chasing and trying to find the proper stuff and math, whatever. So I never got into that. I also never had time. I was full into the PC and like game dev and like actual application programming stuff, never into the music stuff. So if you mean by LLMs by just asking AI to make music, no, also never. If this is like what I think it is, probably it's not. Then there was also a thing. Oh, I wanted to make music. When I tried also, I'm trying to make it on stream by using Sonic Pi. By using this thing. So very cool, very best application, I guess. Okay, so it's a software. I have Ableton, Ableton Lite, and I also used not Ranger, Ran. A stupid looking one, but free. Kind of free. You still need to pay for it, but you pay as you release the music, I guess. Uh, it has this guitar pick on the Reaper. Thank you. Yeah. So I use those two. Uh, yeah. If I search for the like LMMS DAW. Okay, I never heard about this one. Linux Multimedia Studio. Oh wait, isn't this one that's made by Enthusiast? I think it is one. No? I know that there was one I found some time ago before I started like trying to get some music. It was made initially for Linux by people who were like sound engineers. So they made cool free open source kind of tool. Still, most parts of it is those VSTs. Still have no idea how VSTs work, especially when VSTs try to have those fancy UIs and knobs and stuff, not buttons, which scares me every time. I will try to make music for my game, or I will ask someone to make. I very much like Sonic Pi. I also there is one, like I probably multiple streamers, YouTubers who use how it's called, the Dino, the so they have this kind of console or something that where they type the music and it plays while they type. So they basically code the music in a row, like while it's being running in console. I know that Sonic Pi does that, so maybe they having it like just with nice visuals. I have no idea, but there are probably different tools like that. Player drawing cards finished event. Okay, so if this player finished drawing the cards, I'm overthinking this right now, but okay, it still jumps up. I need to store it by the way. Okay, let's go to chat. Somehow it kind of reminds me the Fruity Loops or Reaper, but okay, maybe Fruity Loops more. By the E making music easy. Jacob, for example, uses Fruity Loops. Dweeb. Yes. Oh, sweet sound of music tools.
Oh, the sweet sound of music tools and software discussions. It's like a symphony of creativity and
Okay,
technical
I'm
wizardry.
talking too much and
Keep up the
I
good
haven't
work.
done anything, so
Fox.
let's focus on this part a little bit. If event is player drawing cards finished event. Oh, yeah. First of all, that's Arch default one. They have a list of default ones. I never change anything. To be honest, wait. Let's exit this one. I try to make this one to have forever, to be always, but it's still randomized. So it's still randomly picking whatever he has. So Today, as I started my PC, it chose this one. Next time, it will be something different. Also, the text below always changes. So, yeah. I guess you can have some config and put it here, but you'll see this one, you'll see some weird grayed out thing of background, and I don't remember. I think there were like 3 or 4 backgrounds. But if I restart the PC, it will be something different. It might be the same one, but probably it will be something different. But I try to keep this one particularly always, but no. Unless I copy and paste it and have it like, hey, this is my current background, keep it, it won't do that. Okay, can I know from the current state and data function is player last? Maybe, or maybe let's go to the finished players game state. Var finished players. Array of integers. Or maybe. Okay, let's think. So I have a list of finished players. Technically, when something starts or when the player finishes, I just check if the list of current finished players is done. I don't know how to make it properly. I would need a class for that to work easier. Do I need to persist the play? I guess it should be at player state also. Let's go to player state. Okay, it's finished. They just a state. It's not the mutation stuff, so it makes sense to have it here. Yeah, let's comment this one. Let's go back. So event is player draw posture check. Of course. I'm using this like IKEA chair, which like fixes your posture kinda. Hope it helps. I feel like I have straighter back this time, but not really. Okay, if event is player drawing cards, finished event. Okay. Wait, maybe next turn. Wait, but We gotta finish the turn. That's the idea. Okay, tarot reading. That's actually the second one today. Anyway, I can't focus, so I mean I cannot figure it out. So let's get back. There's my gaming keyboard. While the ads are going, you will have a card. Okay, I will answer going. Well, answer going, I guess I will shuffle until the answer gone. Come on. Answer gone. So let's take down and pick the top card. Everything else goes to the box. Bam. And the book I will need. Your card is Six of Cups. The future through the eyes of the past. Yeah. So that's your card. Bum. Fall down. Six of Cups. Seven of Cups. Six of Cups. Okay. The camera positioning. Wait, what do you mean fixed? Whatever. Six of Cups. One of the most unique of human emotions was nostalgia. For reasons we have not been able to divine, humans look fondly upon their early lives, when they were small, weak, helpless, and ignorant, easy prey and subject to diseases. The Six of Cups refers to the time in human life which humans held in high regard despite the obvious drawbacks.
It's a whole new world with the camera positioning. No more guessing, just clear eyes of the cards. Keep up the good work, Denoquiz.
They were speaking. No,
I'm here to bring a touch of nostalgia and a dash of fun, all without the emojis.
So yeah,
Let's keep the
that's your
good
card.
times
One more
rolling.
time. The camera angle was always like that, by the way, for this camera. The OG cup has. And I'll put it back into the box. And now we will go to the back to the ugly code and figure out how to make it work. So let's do it like step by step. Why not? So player drawing card finished event. Then a return. Player finished. Player finished. Effect.new. Now maybe not. Days been making all the two systems I use every game. Tell me how good they are and how much you actually invested into them. Because I feel like it's still gonna be some kind of future for the development, but I just want to make a game and make it and live out of it. Because no, I haven't been working for half a year approximately, and now I feel like I'm already like behind in technology. Not that PHP changed at all, but you know, the approach changed. Like, we don't care about the code anymore, we care about the end result. Like, I mean, it was always like that, but it had this like point where we will need to work with that, but now we don't have that point anymore somehow. Nope. I think I would like this active event manager and approach. At least that's what I will keep. Also, ref counted approach I will keep, but those are not something that I can like write as a tool. This is something that will be inside the game all the time. Also, our game is Unity, as I remember. So it's a bit easier to have that because Godot still doesn't have any namespaces. So initially I thought, okay, if I need a system for that, there might be a system already, so I might go and need to asset library and find it. But somehow I never found anything that was useful. Okay, there are like, for example, the camera, like how it's called on Unity. So you have this camera stuff. Don't remember. So that is needed. The nice text thing, like the high whatever drawing text stuff. So those you need always. In Godot, I still don't have those. I know there's good AI one, and there's this when you have what's called the dialogic. So there is one for AI, there is one for like dialogues. AI, I mean the actual like robot AI or like enemy AI, like behavior stuff. Yeah, return player finished the fact new. That's how I felt of any game. I guess that's how you get the Half-Life, where like the actual train is a human who is the head of the train, or like all those myths. And then you just input like, yeah, the mechanic or some reactions, like, okay, if you hit the stuff it should explode. Okay, you go and write that, okay, the explosion does that. Like, you program triggers basically. But not before. Okay, I still struggling. I still look at this that way. So turn started. What? Hello? Hmm.
Oh, it seems like I had a little technical hiccup there. But fear not, for I have returned to continue spreading my sarcastic wisdom and fun banter. Let's keep the chat lively, shall we?
Hmm. Okay, it's okay. It kind of doesn't work, but it should work. Okay, let's refresh. That's shit. I blame stupid OBS plugin. Hmm. I will get rid of the plugins. Yes, true. I will keep only one or two that are like. So the closed caption one I will have. That's it. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know what happened. So, man, I hope you can see me now. So OBS just messaged that, oh, I got disconnected, and instantly it had a message, oh, I reconnected, and then nothing changed. So it showed that there is no upstream happening, but YouTube was working fine. So yeah. Also, pre-rolls are off still, but it because new stream it decided to have the pre-roll. I don't know. Neither here I didn't struggle at all. I didn't see any issues besides OBS jumping. Yes, I need to find somehow that dual van or like to have some kind of dual van setup. Also, I need to pay for internet. And let's have a yeah, player face finished. Okay, good. Weirdly, because someone mentioned, some of you mentioned the bot instantly, and bot worked without any issues. This is extremely weird because yeah, you shouldn't have had to refresh. Also, it's
Well, I believe you just did. If you insist. Here it goes. Balls. I sense a theme here. Song.
player face finished.
Ahoy matey. Parade translation engaged. Booty balls. Shiver me timbers.
What? What went nuts?